Let's figure out where we need to go. What we need to do. This hasn't changed much. It's not true, there's no nursery. You would never pull. There to see how things have changed. Okay. Cratchit's letter in here to make sure my info received it. Okay. So that's what we had to do. Alright. Well, let's head in here first. We have some things, I guess. Wake up with a horn. Hello, kitty. Still in your yard. Milk has been requested. Candy flower, flint, star. Okay, kitchen door open. The sound just dies off randomly. It's kind of weird. It's a little weird. Yeah, can't put these two together. I just need to track down the other one. Well, I can apparently do stuff here now. I have a ball of yarn, I guess. Ah. Required a needle and thread to bind everything. Picture shows various endings for Scrooge's life. I must choose the best. Guess that's considered the best. Oh, that shows, like, Scrooge isn't a part of this. might have been happy without children. I think they had two. Much gold. Okay, so some of them are like dead, and so are kind of nicely set up, I guess. In this revised version of life, he married Uncle Bell and they had two children. Acquired more shape-shifting penguins. Oh my god. This demonic kitchen handle. Very, very angry stove.
Brr, I'm cold. Please turn up the heat.
Maybe I need to flint it?
My stomach's growling. I need to eat.
Feed me more, Seymour! Alright. Well. I'm gonna make some bullshit. Need eggs. Egg, flour. Ginger and spice. Key thing. Ginger and spice. Why would this be 5? Make sense? Acquired a cube. Watch cookie never bakes. See. Certainly an idea. Not necessarily true. Grab the teapot. Time to search for a bunch of bullshit. It's only half, though. Got it. Okay, what we got? Garlic, sugar, scroll, grape, saucer. butterfly saucer scroll. More scrolls. Clearly means a UFO and not just like a tea saucer. The only way you could possibly interpret that. Still need sugar scroll saucer. Hmm. Roll. Sugar and saucer. Where are we at? Sugar? Random small cube of sugar. We're knocking these things down. Nothing really happened with it. Got it. This'll be useful, I'm sure. Probably not, though. Someone's not the best housekeeper. I mean, I have to keep spiders away from everything, despite the fact spiders are in every single place in the previous game. Sure, I agree with this whole thing. Excuse me. Teacup. There we go. Angel key, huh? If he puts the letter in here, side of his room, proving that he actually did know where it was. He chose not to help. Like a true Scrooge. Made my uncle happier, but not tidier. For this shit, finally. Bookends is gone. Yeah, let's see. Okay. Okay. The startup sound of a computer. Got a carrot. stolen your crap and now also cat. Nothing you can do about it.
Dear Mr. Scrooge, please forgive this appeal, but I've nowhere else to turn to. Tim is quite ill, and the only thing that will save him is a medicine I can't afford. Would you consider helping us, in the spirit of Christmas?
Big Christmas spirit. But I was going to eat that child.
You can't change the past! That's against the laws of nature!
I mean, he's not wrong.
Oh, put a sock in it! We're just trying to undo your bad deeds. Yeah? Well, undo this!
Oh no. Those tablets couldn't possibly be salvaged. Scrooge is about to die the minute that he falls down, by the way. The very second, even. He's been using matches to try to stay warm. And all of her matches trying to stay warm. You know, don't knock on any of these doors to save yourself. You're just actually trying to kill yourself, apparently. Cratchit family is nearby.
Tiny Tim needs his medicine. Stat! I always wanted to say that. Okay, you've got to trounce those ice gremlins and get Tim's cure. Use this magic projector, but remember, you have to charge it with good deeds.
Very specific charging. The lamp of light of good deeds. Thick rope, alright. Big and thick. Yeah, shit, bitch. Gotta firm up.
Silent night, holy night. All is
How?
calm. All is
Oh, okay.
bright.
That seemed like a very obvious solution. Apparently, I don't remember. Child is trapped. Winter Exodus. I treat you like Birdie. Want some candy? There, now you'll die slightly slower. Music sheet. Why did you steal half of that person's music sheet? got a magnet. Beat this thing over the head with the magnet. Like a horribly inefficient block, that writer's key. There's a couple of the folks blessed with children that haven't been. These developers, family members that got turned into cartoons really wanted a child. You're a nice souvenir.
I bet you would cut wood if you could.
Go. More candy. Candy is dandy. No, Jack. There's no other way you could undo that thread. Only through the power of Scrooge's inner demons were you able to. Alright, what's next? Cervix of London, huh? That is a big interaction. Yard. Not sure why these antlers were in another person's house entirely, but yeah. Everyone's stealing from everyone, really. This is like Mastermind, I think. Temper tiles in the center. Hit the green button. Tiles will show yellow, and green if fill up from left to right. Okay. just gonna steal a fur coat. Give it to somebody. Yeah, she's hype. Just like, yeah. This is great. I could have just went into a fucking place, but no. Everyone hates you anyway. Let me fetch a sled for her. Now just pick up the whole goddamn thing. Here you go, you little fucker. We don't even know if she's like an orphan or not. We just basically kidnapped her and sold her to these people. We can't even be fully sure or nice. Also, she seems a bit worried about this whole situation. Not so much relieved or happy. Kind of a polite smile, if you will. Just, yeah, sure, yes. Highly valued Byzantine statue of a lion guardian a rare ruby literally came to life and changed its position. Ruby's gone and the case may never be solved. After so many years, we keep wondering if the splendid Christmas miracle. Merry Christmas to all. Filling in, just in case. Weren't sure. Acquired striped candy. This music is very FF8 at docks type of thing. Can't quite reach it. Well, time to break into the sweet shop. Noon and halves. I think I remember this one had kind of a brutal one randomly. Just a jack-o'-lantern in there for some reason. I had a dream about a chicken wearing boots. Okay. Fucking weirdo. Okay. Shoot. There it is. Maybe it wasn't this one. Maybe it was a separate one. Mouse fan. It might be in the other store. Acquired Candy of Canes. Want this bullshit instead? Yeah. Oh, right, it's a giant candy cane. That was the gimmick. It wasn't just a normal size. Bash our way in and do some home invasion, I guess. There's the little scrapper. Really use that medicine.
It's
You're gonna die, kid.
Christmas. Presents, a tree.
You're gonna die, kid. Health is failing. I have to get him that medicine. I mean, do we really, though? Sure, there's not better things to do with our time. Oh god, the skating thing. Like, kind of just barely works. Okay, it appreciates your comfort. Right. Surprised you can't add that before you put it up. Whatever. Also a good thing we caught that before it just fell into the fire. Why they lock the door that's necessary to move around their house. Sister Martha is barking in Hatter. Making hats dark. Or day and dark. Hardly ever see her. Really? What? The tree without candles. We have candles. Oh, we gotta light them. Just burn the whole house down. The actual solution. We're just carrying that shit around, by the way. Does Tiny Tim notice that an ancient druid is here? Possibly with burns on his face.
Oh, the poor little tyke has a fever. Here, this will bring it down.
Oh, he's dead. That boy can't take anymore.
As if Tiny Tim hasn't suffered enough. This man has no compassion. But please, don't hang your head low. We can warm his tiny bones again, don't you worry. All we need is a winter miracle, a bit of spring. Here, use this.
Hey, I don't know about this, because it says here, that man, or this man has no compassion. So are we to actually imply that there is a tiny man on Scrooge's soldier? It's not like a metaphysical, physical, or conscience thing. It's not even a demon, it's just a very tiny man that can appear in and out of reality. It's a whole new light on everything. The good thing we put him in a magical protective bubble, because we sure as shit aren't going to do that with some kids later on. Why did you have the rider's key? Look at this poocher back here. The most loyal rescue dog. That looks like he's melting a little bit. Why are you being a jerk, squirrel? Snowman hates it. guys gotta be such assholes. That's all we were able to pick up, looks like. Same, okay. Torch. Guess we light it. Spark it up, man! Blaze it! It's the new vape pen. Just inhale the flames. Currently have a torch. I have a torch and lamp in that. Huh. It's gotta be here. Oh. Burn the shit out of him. Fuck off, small thing. Oh yeah, here we go. She's having a great time. Nothing can deal with this Wonderland. Except for techies or whatever there. Yep, she's dead. You can't help her. Don't try to help her. You're just gonna end up dying too. You don't have a rope or something. Just hold on a little bit. I just gotta talk to this baker who's doing nothing. And demands payment. You gonna call for emergency services or anything? No? Just gonna sit here with your wieners? Ring is perfect, as always. Solve some things. Oh no, the child's dying. Oh god. Oh god, we can't solve this fast enough. Oh no. You want us to be on display and you can't hide me forever. Or too homely. Just fuck around with this whole thing. Hold on, I gotta give a garden gnome its flute. Gnome is jamming. Alright, we got a satin ribbon. Don't worry, small child. I'll be sure to save you after I spend an hour looking at these small Santa ornaments. I'm sure you'll be fine eventually. Like, oh no, she's in such danger. Ooh, Santa statues. What a nice little display you have here. Full of Christmas cheer. Half a mask won't hide anyone's identity. Tell that to half of the superheroes out there. Glasses and a hammer. Did it. Now acquired acid. Here you go, Poocher. Bit too statuesque. We'll liven him up.
Man's best friend.
So that implies that was an inanimate object, right? So if that was an inanimate object, why was it put behind a lock and a fence and given a label? That feels like they just left that dog out there to die or something. Kind of fucked up. Well, you're super dead, but I guess we can retrieve the corpse. Ship key. A step ladder. Did it. I think it was Santa's workshop. Okay, I feel like I remember there was a soft lock involving this thing. So, hopefully I got what I needed. Oof. Train thing. That being kind of a pain in the ass, too. Okay. What do we got? What do you need, Santa Claus? Just need a tool. It's okay, he's plenty tool for everyone here. Okay. We got some stuff here now. We'll put in le bouton. Beep. I can't fly without wings. Alright, so made sure to grab that thing. Very important. Okay. What do we got here? More bullshit to pick up, eh? Okay, the snowman is something. That's weird. I pressed on a pin. Okay, that's the front thing, not a pin. 10-volt reassembled doll. Where's the doll at? Oh, what? Got it. Success. Fuck, Santa, I stole your shit. There's nothing you can do about it. Tiny elephant. Excuse me? Oh, down here. Baby elephant walk. Yeah, there's apparently something else here. Huh. Hmm. Okay, what did Tiny Tim's amulet do? We don't actually know what it wants me to do with the amulet. Oh, right. Skating. This is bullshit. Yep, he's dead. The dog kills you. You know, because why would... Man. Just trying to see if I could maybe trick the game a little bit, but no luck. Okay. Use the busted ass controls. All the pile of shit. All of it. God. I remember this being... This is exactly what I remember, actually. This thing being an unforgiving pile of shit. Is how it controls. Randomly gain and lose momentum. Your hitbox is a little bit nebulous. Since you wave back and forth constantly. Kind of fucks everything up, too. Basically just an unapologetic pile of shit. The only reason that I even put up with it is because it's not that long, actually. Just annoying. Long. You also can't, like, zigzag back and forth, what I recall. Yeah, you just still have too much momentum. Fucking hell, man. Come on. I think it's gotta be, like, this way. Because of how the controls are. It just fucking sucks. There's nothing you can do about it. Okay. You know. God. Of course, it just slams you into it. Why wouldn't it? Go. Fucking hell.
Tick-tock, says the clock. The child is ailing. Good is failing.
Tiny man. Again, not a demon. Not a metaphysical representation of anything. Distinctly represented as a man. According to the game. Shoot, what is it? No. Wood carving set. By a wood carving set, we mean a single thing for wood carving. I ain't got no paint to brush with. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, it's gotta be something in here. Right? I think so. Oh. Well, there we go. Wired nut. Nut. Oh, right. Stop harming the animate snowman. Shit. Ah, kill it! I take it back. You were saving us all, squirrel. Snowdrop.
What a hoot!
Now created our own personal bird of prey. Which to slay things. Yeah. Did it. Acquired somebody's coveted war medal. I'm not entirely sure how or why we. More murder weapons to be found. This is not a cutlass. Can't just call things cutlass game. These things mean stuff. Not sure why we're making, like, Halloween jack-o'-lantern also. Seems a bit odd, if you ask me. Or implements of the gnome's dark magic. Just jam out. Got a duster and we got Downton Ash. You want this bullshit? Go ahead, poison yourself, little fucker.
Your cookies are done now. Get him while they're hot.
Still too hot from the oven. Now you can paint your lewd Pinocchio, creepy Santa. Okay, so we still need to get the station first. Sticks. Press the key that best fits the image above by association. Slay, I guess. Nope. Snowman. Sure, yes. Green. 3. Winter. Slay. Did it. We managed to get the gold emblem. You apparently saved that rabbit who was stuck inside that as well. Oh, egg. Just a random Fabergé egg, you know. No problem. Okay. Like slingshot cube. Got half, where's the other half? Diamond, slingshot, and cube. Is this about my cube? And slingshot evading me for a little bit. Slingshot. Oh, diamond. Diamond's another one of those ones where I'm not entirely sure what I'm looking for. Could be the gem, it could be like playing card style diamond, which I'm almost thinking that might be it. That's not a... well, I guess there are blue diamonds. Not the most truthful of things. Oh. Did I... I didn't get it. I was gonna say, can I use that to buy the goose? That's not till later. The butcher's like, haha, fuck you, pay me. New toy might bring him joy. Here, go into the kitchen and make me food. Your parents don't care about you.
There. Now look what your kindness has done. But don't rest yet. Tiny Tim's still sick. He needs medicine. You'll have to take it from those ice gremlins and give it back to Scrooge. Here, you can put the pills in this.
Pills? Emily's tenacity in the face of poverty amused me greatly. They've just been sitting here the whole time, looking at the wall, smiling, while their children starve and Tiny Tim is dead in the other room. Or did he move? Nope, he's still dead in that room. beginning to think that Cratchit deserves
Oh,
his
goody two-shoes. Just give up now. You're doomed to fail.
better not cut myself. Weight's missing. Okay. I'll give him a special treat. I think I'm supposed to find like a glove here, I guess. Or maybe the milk? Yeah, that's right. And then we give this to the cat. Oh, but I need to cut the... You have to just undo the knot! Just, that's even... It's not even knotted that well. You could probably just slide it off the back. Just... God damn it. What about... I think I can do this right now. I can. Of course you can. Can't cut it with the wood carving set. Okay. That's just too much. So there is in fact something still here. Special treat is a wood carving knife, clearly. You have to take a towel from somebody else's house. I think with all this baking stuff, they'd have a hot pad somewhere. Stolen the clock weight. Which the child has taken from the clock to deny their family time. Required a shank. There you are, kitty cat. Oh, he loves it. I have now stolen his clock weight, which for some reason the cat has, and they let the cat have it. Even though, once again, they've basically broken the Cratchit's clock. Got a conductor. Brass key. Brass key for the brass monkey. That is really hard to see that there's two crosses there. Take cameos in exchange for coins. Okay. Well, we have a screwdriver, so we can fix this guy, right? me? Oh, I had to click it first. Did it.
Choo choo!
You have stolen that leg from another person. Seem very happy about it, though. For some reason, I remember this being kind of a pile of shit. I think you have to visit all the station. Okay, so we need to get to blue. Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay. Need a red. Need you to green. Hmm. Okay, so that'll leave you out of green. Oh. Yeah. That's not that way. Leads you out green. Changes you to purple. You get to blue. Huh. So, that's... So that leads to green again. Damn. Hmm. There we go. Did it. Fired a cameo of wealth. Shove it in the slot machine. I hope we're a winner. Wow, look at that. We were a winner. Amazing. Who would have thought? Here's some gold coins, I guess. Oh, how generous of you for gold to give me some salt and pepper to go with the raw Christmas goose. You goddamn bastard. Just throw the goose on there. Salt and pepper that stupid bullshit. It's the plainest Christmas goose possible. Don't even cook it. Send it as is. What salmonella this day and age to these people?
Ding dong! Your goose is cooked. I mean, dinner's ready.
Kind of sounded more diabolical. Also, it feels like it turned into a turkey rather than a goose. Shape-shifting birds.
You've shown that kindness can be a powerful force. The projector's fixed. Now, use it on those gremlins.
Alright, let's murder some gremlins. Keep shit on! Damn, need to find it. Unfortunate. That cat has been in there for days. Mask. That same mask. Same mysterious mask. Accordion and weight. You should push the belt up to the top. Why don't you just break into here, since you're gonna have to do so anyway in order to get to it. How useful. You like turn around after roasting the imp and Tiny Tim is just ashed. So, you know, there's peaks and valleys of Christmas cheer. Sometimes you just melt a small sick child into semen or something.
My dear boy, I've got a cure for you. Take this medicine, and soon you'll be healthy and happy again.
Massive tablets.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Scrooge. You wouldn't believe the nightmares I've had. I feel so much better now. God bless us, everyone.
Scrooge then contracted whatever disease he had. This house looks warm and cozy now. I wonder if this is the end of my journey.
I am the ghost of Christmas yet to come. While your courage changed the course of your Uncle Scrooge's present life, his time is running out. He has precious little left with his wife and friends. But all is possible on Christmas Eve. If you visit the future and collect the sand of time, your uncle will be granted a longer life.
This cultist of Yog-Sothoth.
We shall meet again in the future.
Oh, sure. It's nothing more solemn than a cemetery buried in snow. You get the letter E, but not the rest. Tough luck. Anne was such a good mother to me and a good sister to Scrooge. I miss her. Even though she's not dead yet, I think. Question mark. Huh. Cut rate. I feel like this was a thing in my previous playthrough also. Or where I was supposed to. Like, once I got going, it was fine, but... Some odd trigger. Oh. Brush, wrench. I'm gonna clear this off anyway, but that way. Ebenezer Scrooge, which a demon over the top of his grave. Despite this timeline meaning he was supposed to be good and nice. Further showing his occult ties.
You see Scrooge's name on the tombstone? His end is near, if his life is ruined by his own evil. You must find the sand of time to prolong your uncle's life. When you do, place it in this flask. Good luck to you.
It's bolted there. What if I just take it with this? Dark Souls boss. Okay. Pinecone tree train shovel. Pinecone tree train. Okay. I mean, there's a tree in this thing. That's not for sure. Down here. Oh. I think I spotted that then. Pliers. Don't remember if this is a hard one. This might be a hard one. I think this might have been a hard one because I misunderstood it. Arrange the angels and demons according to the color scheme etched into the wall. Move angels and demons along the path using the two levers, noting which lever controls which track. Touch the large angel to change all figures in the line in front of the angels. demon to turn all the front of it into demons. You go to the restroom, be right back. I mean, of course, it's the only way. Are you implying that I haven't set up diabolical puzzles? Do this. I just did that. Oh right, the thing that I was kind of on the fence about was what the corners were, and I think the corners are supposed to be demons. Yeah, this is gonna be one of those ones. Okay. Started off now that I go 1, 3, 4. Those are there. Four, 5, or nice. Now it makes me wonder, is this the one that had the circle puzzle? It might be. That being said, now I know that one has like only like 5 or oh fuck, I think it is. I think it's only like 5 or 7 moves. Man, did that one crush me the last time. It really shouldn't have, but hopefully I get to it while I'm still at least somewhat sharp. Why did I know I need a boomerang? Who knows? My throwing stick. Gone in boomerang dogs. Break those windows to let light. Through the door in the silica. Oh shit. Don't hear this. This cult artifact. It's me? Oh. Open death's door. Idyllic scene. I do love the countryside. I better look for help. Stuck in ice. Snow camp. Obtained a lockpick. It's just that easy, kids. Click on 1, on 2, freeze binding.
To the water, quickly!
I don't believe this thing actually can do. Kind of missing some connective stuff there. An ice sphere. Low bomb. Hopefully you are doing well tonight. Need precious ruins, apparently. I've entered the secret code. So this, it's that one dummy from RE7. The sun set up, blanking on it. Typical hunting lodge, except for the dummy. It's the one that pops the balloon and she's sprayed with nail. Lacks a heart. Well, time to find a human heart to feed it. Oh, I just can't pull the cover. Oh, it's impossible. Let's see. Corn for a snack, an apple would taste better. Alright. Let's find whatever things we need to find this time. Hey, it's, what's his name? Cedric. From, is it King's Quest, I think? A poisonous snake! pawn and an organ handle. Not a organ handle? Confused why you can turn on the light here. No, probably have to break this, right? There we go. What was with the musical stinger there? A little worried about this pawn I picked up. Better find that here, okay. Well, it's not a human heart, but hopefully that'll work. Gotten a gander at this goose. Don't pay attention to that hallway. That's the horror hallway. Tantrum nostrum est. Okay. Well, let's get to it. There's a syllable saying the clue paper, note the path, scramble the syllables as you choose them. Okay. So the first one is going to be Tempest. Well, Tem, rather. The second one will be the last. Test. In the next, just before. Okay, and then we need the second one, the US. And else. Become. Nice and easy.
You'll get the sand of time over my dead body. Better yet, try getting it away from poverty and ignorance.
An unhappy pair are we.
Poverty and ignorance are ghost children who seek maternal love. Only the power of good can dispel them. Your mother, Fan, was the kindest of women. Her spirit will help you. Call her forth with a never-ending candle. Ignite it with the light of love. Then place it on her memorial and sprinkle her statue with stardust.
Dust from the stars, huh? Listen, they're obviously children from the ghetto, and that's kind of sad and sickening. Poverty and ignorance. The hell is wrong with you, game? Wait. I can call forth my mother's ghost. She'll remove wanton ignorance. So what happens to poverty? I guess poverty just has to deal with that shit. Can't get out of the ghetto too quickly, I guess. Broken disc saw. Huh. A little paint by numbers here. Oh. Did it. Very difficult. Now this human fat wax candle we have to burn. Using the fire of love, quotation marks. Turning it a ghostly blue flame. Not telling me what I need to do with this still. Let's coat without a hat. Okay. So the idea is... okay. Saw has nothing to saw with. Do the classic heat the water thing. And just grab the scalding hot water. Fired the stardust, basically radioactive powder. Forget what it was, but there was a story from a long time ago where there was like radioactive dust. What'd you call it? Like byproducts or
I'm
something?
so proud of the kind and honorable man you've become. But there is a little more to be done to fix your poor uncle's life. I'll help you.
Lovely mother, it's so strange and wondrous to see your spirit. But yeah, basically there was this byproduct dust or whatever that leaked out, and people found it and they were like, wow, this stuff looks cool. So they like started using it as a fashion accessory, and like a small girl was like putting it on since it like kind of shimmered. Just everybody got super fucked up. It's kind of crazy. Loaded the game. I can fix that. Effects volume, I think it's the voices.
It's Belle.
Yeah, I think it's the voices that were the main problem. Alright, what do we got? Yeah, exactly, Alucard. Except it was like... same idea, but it was like... they could store it in like a bag or something. I forget the exact things about it, but they were like, wow, this stuff looks super cool. We should like sell it or use it as a fashion. It's a gift from God or some shit, and it is just giving horrific side effects.
Good will win out.
Like, horrific side effects. Got rid of wanton ignorance on the side of good. It's a shame that they didn't get rid of poverty. That person's fucked.
How I hate good!
Animated the warrior knight who'll guard the sands of time. One's missing a helmet. Seen his glasses. Okay, so there's... need to look at something, apparently. There we go. And farm keyboard is a true winner. Doesn't actually put on the glasses, by the way. There we go. Some rope. Mr. Black. Okay, I still need something in here, apparently. Steel disc. This, maybe? Here we go. We now dismember body. Huh. What can I interact with here? isn't where they wanted me to go. Oh. Really? Oh. I had to click it first. Because... it's a rope ladder. Bigger than I thought. Get that big R1. Good Scrooge on my side. Big Scrooge. Right, got an angel arm. Well, that didn't turn out super well. Yeah, and just click all the things that look like they could be something. Work from there. Okay, now what do we got? X and Santa Hat. You have an X that might give it to you. Why do I feel like X was one of those troll-ass one? Probably because it was. Not too bad. Just grew a stitched mouth. Know about that one. Know about that one at all.
Evil Scrooge is powerful, and he is disguised as a Dark Knight. You must find me a special weapon for the final battle with evil.
The final battle with evil, Alucard. Can't be any more battles with evil after this one. Put that in the timeline for every piece of media. They need to stay in canon with Christmas stories. Christmas Carol. Burning Sword of Good. Probably should get a doctor to check that.
We must fight for good.
Rules of nature! Big parry. Big riposte. Need a vessel. Sands of time. Scoop it up in a little jar. Battle over my uncle's conscience is over. Now I have the sands of time. Wasn't one of the plot hooks of Prince of Persia that they fucked up by using the sands of time too much or something?
Scrooge's life has been rewritten. With your help, he married Belle and helped save Tiny Tim's life. He had the chance to fix his evil past. Good has won out. As always.
So this time, Alucard, small child was only like dead 4 times over instead of 20 times over. Well, and for this one.
Tim, I know you love a good fairy tale, but tonight, I'm going to tell you a true story. You know cats as our pets, the cuddly little creatures we keep as companions around the house. But at Christmas time, you get to see the secret lives they lead in their own world. Listen to this.
Wonderful, I get to explore the world of cats. Remember, we have to find the murderers now.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Cat. I am the chief investigator in the cat world, and I've been called to the scene of an impending disaster. Cat Christmas has been cancelled. It seems all's fine on the human front, but Santa Cat has disappeared. Please talk to witnesses. Look for evidence. Here, take this magnifying glass. You simply can't investigate without it.
Sherlock Cat wants me to help him. Here's your magnifying glass. Use it to examine evidence. Big examine. 42. Paw print. Might find his match close by. Case of the missing Santa Cat. I've got to find you, Santa Cat. Oh no. Oh no. I had some tape I puzzle piece. Won't work without the code. Click on some bullshit. Why does Scrooge have so many goddamn teddy bears sitting here? This many things standing out. Yep. This isn't carrying anything on it. Oh, boom. Okay. Hammer, book, fan, Holly. Fan, hammer, and then the other two. A lot of fan. Almost just threw up a little bit as I get reminded of Silent Hill Ascension fans. Oh, I... Did it. Look at this. Scrooge has a twin in the cat world.
My name is Scrooge Cat. Yes, that's quite right. The very Scrooge Cat you so rudely awakened with a horn. Oh, no matter. I've already forgiven you. Thanks for the milk, by the way.
I don't think this is the same cat. In fact, I'm sure it isn't, considering they're completely different looking cats.
So you're looking for Santa Cat, hey? I'd be inclined to give you information pertaining to his whereabouts if you help me out first. It's my neighbor, Mortimer Mouse. We had a fight, and I don't know how to patch things up with him.
Oh no, Mortimer. He gave me his cane so I could beat his friend. Mortimer's probably asleep. I'll have to wake him up. Gotta be honest with you. I don't think waking him up is a good idea if he's angry. Seems like kind of an asshole thing to do. Scrooge the cat offended me by saying that cats are better than mice. Forgiveness in exchange for some cheese. He is offended. And Scrooge cat is apparently racist. Steal more people's paw prints. Here's this drum was used in a crime. Okay. Pretty sure they want me to get very specific. Okay, there we go. Locked out of the kitchen. Break it with my cane. Wait, so here's the thing, if this is Scrooge Cat, and this is supposed to be an entirely new world, then why the fuck is Scrooge there along with his wife and stuff? None of this is adding up. I'm pretty sure that this cat just murdered Scrooge and took his house. I'm not sure what it wants me to do here. Oh, I have to... I'm not sure if that was actually there, if I had to reload the room. But I just thought of it right off. Right at the end there. Alright, what are our rules? Do the tokens to the triangle the same color. Touch a token to move it to a spot next to it. You can also jump one token over to another. Okay. It's kind of frustrating because it's like once you've shown you can do it once, like just let me do it. More pliers to pull teeth. I refuse to think that those are wire cutters. Clearly for pulling teeth. Blizzard and avalanche? Work of a cat coven?
Yes, you. Listen, I'm in a pickle. I couldn't resist the tempting delights in the store, you see, and while I was sandwiched between all that food, feasting to my heart's content, a blizzard blew in. Meow. The gate's inundated with snow. I can't get out. Meow.
I'll have to thaw the gates, or just leave them to die. Need a shovel for this. Can't just move the snow, so I'm already too cold. Ceremony must be completed. Candles are set. Flame is lit. Can definitely thaw out all that ice that quickly with 2 candles. Still stuck. I need leverage. Beat her with the cane. She fell on a fucking ass.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. A million times, thank you. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a cure for a stomachache, would you? I think I overdid it.
You freed the beast from her gate, from the seal. And restrain herself. With all this salami and ham. Yes, all of these meats and cheeses. And a ruby heart for some reason. Coins and cupcake. And those are all, armaments. We have the Ches. Needs a written apology to go along with this. What an asshole. Already gave him a big hunk of cheese, and that's not enough. Okay, so we can't actually do it because we need an additional cat. Okay. Oh, so I have to write his apology too. Just gotta do everything for this guy to fix his relationships, don't we? This Stuart Little looking motherfucker. Not even on brand for the time of this game. Look at this 1848 get up right here. With his fucking denim jeans. Like the old friends they are. Feels good to help them.
Why, isn't that nice? Thanks for your help. Now about Santa Cat. I haven't seen him since last Christmas. He mentioned once he'd nearly been trapped in a chimney.
What do we have here?
Hey, I'm freezing. Would you be so kind as to, light my fire?
That oven wants to fuck.
I feel naked without my on button. Those mischievous cats took it. Can you find it for me?
What if I was to tell you I couldn't find it? Not sure I like this thing animating on its own. Not sure I like that at all. There we go. Scoop it out. Let me in. Right. Which one's this? I don't know where the toes to reveal an image. Choose the paddles. Try and match the object. I click shuffle after each round. What? Okay, that's bow. That's tree. Speeds. Little memory. Stomachache medicine. I thought we were just gonna feed her rat poison.
Well, you've outdone yourself this time. What generosity. So here's what I know about that Santa cat. The last time I saw him, he was behaving oddly, and he stole my catnip. The thief! Let me know when you find him.
Are you going to eat him? Are you going to consume the other cat? Well, now we have dynamite. Let's just level this whole city block, by the way. This is Santa's toy maker.
Oh, hello there. Have you brought toys for all the good little kittens? No? Well, that's a shame. I've got so much to do here, and on top of that, some mean little gremlins stole from me this morning. If you're just going to stand there, you might as well search around for my tools. Christmas is coming.
No agency from these fucks. You have a cat's eye. Wake up, sweet kitty. I just need those buttons. Acquired an elephant. The sentient oven. Elephant unlocks the knife. So hyped that he got his bread. Some pears. Sugar shreds, alright. Okay, what do we got? Clay slipper, wheel bells. Slipper and wheel. Clay slipper wheel, clay slipper wheel. Where are we at? clay's kind of getting me, I think, because I'm not entirely sure what the clay is supposed to look like. Okay, I also haven't seen the other two things, so. Clay and wheel. Hmm. Oh. Wheel. I thought would have been easier to see, but I mean, technically, I guess I have found wheels, but they don't count. Be another one of those ones where it's rough because I don't know what type of wheel I'm supposed to be looking for exactly. I'd have to clear my eyes on this one. Here, is there any like decals maybe? Or anything surrounded would also be some. Okay. Hmm. Okay, I guess I'm gonna clear my vision on this. Oh. There it is. Stuck in the foreground. What do we do here? Oh, same. Okay. Snowcat? Well, I suppose that only makes sense. Need a painting guide for this. Did it. Can now paint Garfield. Play the flute to let me in. Okay. Remember where pretzel. Okay, there's something I can put here, I think. Let's see. Better paint. I don't know if you remember the thing where it's like, we shot down the Santa hat to get it, and then it's like, find the Santa hat because it fell down a hole, but it actually didn't fall down the hole. Just there. We've now saved Garfield, who is now sapient and desires a toy mouse. Got a set of tools. Back to this idiot.
Why, that's perfectly helpful. Thanks. The kittens will get their toys after all. If you find Santa Cat, give him a piece of my mind. He says he's too pooped to play toy maker. Huh. A fat lot that jolly old elf knows about Christmas duty.
Uh-huh, he said duty. Get into this Spencer mansion. Or interview the butcher. Might have some insight.
Hi. I hear you're looking for Santa Cat. I can tell you what I know if you do me a favor first. Keep this under your hat, as I can't let my customers know. But you see, I'm a vegetarian. I know, it's odd, me being a butcher and all. But no one will pay you butcher's wages to cut carrots. I'm starving here and my shift won't end for hours. Could you bring me a little cabbage?
What do you mean? Look at that onion. Just take a bite right out of that raw onion right next to you. I have to put these in order to get to the guardhouse. Okay. Hmm. Blue. There we go. Now fixed it. Now this sentient cat man, who's not very long for this world, can be happy. And pull out an ice boar. I think that's Cat Mafia. That xylophone was used in a crime. I believe it. So I don't remember if this was hard or I misunderstood it, and I think it was I misunderstood it. Which trying for 50 total. At each level, pellet drops and the eye color moves one step to the left. Drops in the eye color one step to the left. Okay, so each drop is it, and then at 3 they swap. So go 1, 2, 3, that. So let's do 1 there and then go. I think. Excuse me? It only moved 2. Okay. We'll go 1, we'll go 2. And then on the third one it switches, but it doesn't move, I guess. Right? 1, 2. Okay. One, 2, 3. Swap. Okay. 1, 2. Swap. 2. Swap. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Broken fishing rod. Time to go ice fishing. Golden fish. Get extra money for that. Alright, what do we got? Buttons, we got fire. Do anything right? I think so. Need anything? Now you want to fish. Here you go. Big fish. It's a good thing he had a cabbage somehow.
Yeah! Oh, boy, thanks. Oh, it's yummy. Oh, I feel better already. Now, about Santa Cat. He's got some real problems, that one. He once came to me looking to buy a Christmas goose, and he fell asleep in my basket by the counter. Never had that happen before.
So your help was giving me a flute. So how do you think we'll get the Pied Piper's flute in the Magi one? Alucard, we move on to the next one. A lot nicer than Tiny Tim's place used to be in my world. It's also a huge fire hazard right there.
Hey, you're not my mommy, but are you nice? I'm freezing. This is my first winter and I'm not ready. Can you make me a cozy little jumpsuit? I'll tell you what I know about Santa Cat.
Of course I'll make a jumpsuit. I don't think any of these foods are really acceptable for a cat to be having. Just gonna throw that out there. Wow, nothing so far. Okay, what do we got? Santa, Clownface, Nail. Oh no, I think I remember this one was kind of annoying. Maybe I already grabbed the pin that was bad. But somehow I feel like there's gonna be something that's rough on this one. I have a nail. Got nail and pins. Where are you? No. Got it. Bit of cloth. Strange thing, I've locked away for investigation. Fill the aquarium, it'll raise the box. Then can get the lament configuration. So I can get water if needed. What else do we need? Now Garfield gives up the true treasure. Cat's Eye Key. Very Yogg Sathothian looking key. Secrets does the toy maker have? A fish amulet. Well, time to call some deep ones. The deep ones bring the treasure of the lament configuration. We have chalk. We have to do that at this. Yeah, just put the buttons on top. It'll be fine. That's how it works, right?
Yippee! This jumpsuit is so toasty. Thanks. Right, so the last time I saw Santa Cat, I asked him what he's gonna bring me this year. And he mumbled something about kittens being too naughty, saying he was out of here for good.
Tired of your shit, what he said. Yeah, because you couldn't just reach in there and grab it. Again, there's rules to these things. Break the seal with the knife. Yeah, it's pretty sure this is breaking and entering. Ryder lives here. Cats have riders too.
Oh, that racket! First writer's block, and now this! What's that? You're looking for Santa Cat? Well, I'm looking for inspiration, buddy. Can you help with that? Get me the Book of Merlin. Whoever has it can write a masterpiece.
Bitch, I'm trying to save Christmas, and you're sitting here worrying about writing a book? Saying a cutscene, press A. I suppose his talent isn't getting him far enough. I better find Merlin's book. What a shit. Something's wrong with that cat. Bug eyes. Just saying that a lot of this stuff seems very meticulously put and set away to lock it away from people. We're kind of breaking all of the seals protections. Right. Something I don't remember. Don't remember if this saves your progress. Okay. Backside of that then. So that means I need to go up. This isn't particularly hard. I'm just like kind of slow rolling it because I don't want to have to do this a bunch of times. Alright. Here's your artist cheat. Basically using AI.
This is it. Now I'll become more famous than Shakespeare. The world will know my name. Oh,
I don't even know
Santa
your
Cat.
name.
That's right. I was the last one who saw him the night he disappeared.
Did you kill Santa Cat?
He asked me if I'd play Santa next Christmas. Can you imagine? A gifted writer such as myself working on Christmas Eve? Ridiculous!
I'm not sure you're very gifted. I mean, you literally just used a magic book to change the way you write in order so that you would have some notoriety. And I don't even know who you are still. So... fuck right off. You know, I gotta agree with Santa Cat. You guys are kinda assholes.
Thanks for bringing this to my attention. Oh, I see. Come with me.
I don't even remember how I remembered that's what you're supposed to do next. I just kind of took a guess. Slow down. Ah, never mind. You're referring to Santa. Close to solving Santa Cat's disappearance.
We've got to break down the door. My senses tell me Santa Cat's inside. Call all the cats and show them my order. Don't forget the battering ram.
This is really quickly turning into a Ruby Ridge. We're about to enact... We're about to enact Cat Ruby Ridge, or Cat Waco. Very disturbing. Mortimer just fucked off, I guess. Oh man, I just remembered there's that part at the end of the game where you have to like make them all play instruments. The interface is not great for it. And it's just basically all trial and error. Pitch dark in the hole. Key. Saw the lock. Okay. So, what does it want to do here? An investigation on something? Huh. It's not something. If I take down the tree, it might be a good ram. Maker, vegetarian butcher cat. Okay, I think I have a way to do that. What I call original. Okay, so I only have one of the 3 snowflakes. And they're not showing up on anywhere else. don't have any orders. I didn't see anything for the orange. There. I got this sneaking suspicion that it's like some weird interactable. And that's why it's not showing up. Like it's supposed to be one of the investigation ones. Well, they might be hard to see, but that doesn't, like, you know how it is. Like, normally you would have something here, right? It would tell you that there's something to pick up. So the fact that there's nothing to pick up makes me think that I need to, like, use the investigation magnifying glass to do something. Pitch dark in the hole. I can't use matches. It says if I could take down the tree, it might be a good ram. But I don't have anything that can take down the tree. I'm a little worried because I remember in the base game you soft locked yourself. And now I'm wondering, did I soft lock myself also? Because I can't interact with him at all either. I didn't see something that I could do with the orange either. I might actually... Do you know where I'm supposed to be going, Alucard? Try the other tree? No interaction. Detail here is hard. Oh, fuck. It's the lamp. I knew it was something like that. Torch. It's a two-man saw there. And you know none of those cats are helping. They've never helped anybody ever in their entire lives. Little kid, sad if we left him out. Scrooge Cat is too important to leave behind. Toymaker Cat is fit for all of his carpentry. He can help. Rider Cat isn't that strong, but he is smart. Vegetarian Butcher Cat isn't very bulky, but we can use his help. There's some breaking and entering. Guns a-blazing, shotguns going off, semi-automatic weapon. Santa Cat sleeping.
Every Christmas it's the same. All that build-up all year, and the closer it gets to Christmas Eve, the less sleep I get. I'm too old for this, but not a single cat will take my place. The insomnia was awful, so I poached a bit of catnip. That was fun, but I didn't get any sleep, so then I turned to Alchemist Cat, who gave me something so strong, he said, not even Rudolph's nose would wake me. Look, fellow cats, don't be sore at me.
Santa Cat has a problem with somas. Must have given him something.
I know that rascal. He's no alchemist. He's a smuggler we've had our eye on for some time now. The last time he was in our custody, we administered a lightning bolt cure on him. But that was summer. You'll need to play very loud music this time. You're going to need an orchestra. During my last investigation, I confiscated instruments stolen from a marching band, but I've sealed them, pending trial. Let's go get them.
The only way to wake him now is to assemble an orchestra. Well, there are other ways, but they wouldn't be as fun. Sure, fun. Christmas is depending on him. Well. Look at this crime scene. Big crime. Big Christmas cat crimes. Cacophonous catastrophe. Oh. Do crime. All right. Time to fuck this up a bunch. Don't remember exactly how this interface goes. It's like this. Okay.
In the end, all turned out fine for Catkind. Santa Cat missed being the one to give the joy of Christmas to all, and he returned to his role as Maker of Christmas. Now, go to sleep, Tiny Tim, or our own Santa Claus will never come.
Completed the bonus game. Look at these wallpapers. Look at that wallpaper. Yeah, that's the one. Doesn't that just scream Christmas Carol? Maybe that one? Big collectible. Big achievos. Anyway. Good for the Christmas Carol. Gonna be at 10:30. I want to try to get something else done. The question becomes, do I now get next Christmas Story? The next Christmas Stories, I believe, was supposed to be Gift of the Magi Collector's Edition by release date. There is also the Christmas Stories Collection. I mean, it is a sale a la carte. The question is how early do you want to play Baldur's Gate? That's the bigger issue. Alright, I believe Gift of the Magi is the next one on the list. The 2016 release date. Suppose I can check. Games, Grim Tales, Chimera's Christmas Stories, Nutcracker, Christmas Carol, Hans Christian Andersen's Tin Soldier was next, then Puss in Boots. So Tin Soldier is next. Let's you can get in on that Tin Soldier stuff. All right, let's get it. Install that content. Big content. Huge install. Gotta set the appropriate game on here. Can't just say it's one game when it's another. Let's be real here. It's very important people realize which game. %. I mean, there are 27 of them, you guys. So you can't get rid of that revenue flow.
Charlie, I'm so glad you're home.
My plan was foiled. Your next Christmas gift will be your last.
I don't know about that character design.
I have magic on my side.
Why does he have a wand of anal beads?
It's broken! This isn't over!
Sure about this whole Jewish stereotype caricature. Maybe, you know what? That's not what he's clearly supposed to be a goblin, right? No, there's nothing unwholesome about that guy's design. He's clearly supposed to be a goblin. Definitely not a racist caricature.
Boy, am I glad you came up.
Mode. This mode is for new or casual players who want a relaxed gameplay session. All significant game locations are marked with sparkles, and they can recharge quickly. This mode is for advanced players who want to overcome obstacles without extra help. The hint takes longer to recharge, and there's no sparkling indicators. Eager to play the game with no help at all. Wow, Nutcracker mode. You have to be hardcore as fuck to beat Nutcracker. Ooh, custom mode. Remember custom mode? Alright. I'd also like to mention that this game's also sexist. So you notice how Nina's mode, the one for girls, is for new and casual players only? I mean, then again, what does it mean if you have the personality of wood when you play Nutcracker mode? Oh no! Fucking blur that out. We don't need no upskirts here. They got rid of artistic nudity. Pay no attention to the fact that my place has a mannequin statue with a dress on it. Wallpapers. Oh no. Okay, I can't look at anymore. I can't ruin the fact that apparently we're gonna go to the land of the Jolly Green Giants. Now I'm thinking of, what's it called? Demolition Man. Where they go to Taco Bell. And, like, all of their stations are all, like, jingles from old properties. Then when they go to Taco Bell, they're doing the, is it Nature Valley or whatever? Garden of the Valley. Valley of that garden. Garden of the Jolly Green Giant. Alright.
Old
Probably
friend, you've been so good to me in the past, helping me rescue Mary from the evil Rat King.
Look, the lore,
it
it
continues. You for another
continues.
favor, but it's my sister Nina. She's been kidnapped. Can you help me track her down? As an added bonus, any nuts you want cracked, I'm your man. That's right. I've been
crazy?
turned into a toy again.
The last line. I got turned into a toy again, so fucking what? Well, I mean, you need to make a decision if you're actually going to buy this Alucard and do it this year, or if you're going to do it now. I am going to actually take a quick break and kind of move around and stuff. I might even pour myself a drink. This is the shit I'm going to have to deal with. I'm going to have to build a Charlie board for attaching all of the threads in the rich Christmas Story cinematic universe. I'll be back. Alright. So. Don't know if I have enough booze to do this. But, I don't think I'm gonna actually finish this tonight either, but we'll work on some stuff. Probably be like an hour or two, or when we get stonewalled by the first puzzle. You know, it's always that. Alright. We're gonna have some bullet, touch of 7-Up, some bitters. I don't really have the stuff that I can use for an actual old-fashioned, so... At least I don't want to go through the effort of making an actual fashion right now. Alright, let's get this started. Oh no, Nutcracker. The lad. Better cut him free. Pretty hungry, elf. A lot of interactable stuff. Random puzzle pieces, also. Collected a complex item shown by a snowflake icon. Clicked it in the inventory to take a closer look. Okay. We got fire, we got wood. I have rebuilt him. Go, my golem. And a cat. Look at all these collectibles. Need birdseed, I think.
I'm stuck. Help me get out of here.
Boy, am I glad you came along. Just look at me. The Baron turned us all into toys. Me, my sister Nina, and my friend Charlie.
Oh, no, Charlie.
Then the Baron sent his nasty box trolls to attack us.
Box
They
trolls!
kidnapped Nina and Charlie, but I managed to escape. We've got to get to the castle and save them.
Are we talking rectangular prison box? Cube boxes? My invincible Christmas warrior is back. Good to see Albert, but I wish it was under better circumstances. Okay. Oh, there was nothing bad dragon about that one. That was just anal bead wands. Okay. What do we got? Gotta do this thing, right? Yo. Yo. Spin it. Find the pairs. Okay. I guess the fireworks doesn't count as a pair. This is a weird one. How do you... How do... Okay. Oh! This sucks. It's considerably worse. Apple. now bind to that thing? Yes. Jack Frost. What a find. It's a complex item. Very complex. Open it up. Find firecrackers. Do a big terrorism. Basically a new Dark Souls boss right there. He means business, so do I. Rather not tussle with the troll, they're pretty nasty. Heard they're afraid of loud noises. Light them on fire. Take that, you nasty troll. Not so tough, are you? Chase him down! Kill him! Oh my god. Well, he's dead. Thought he was the main character? They done psychoed you.
Oh no! Charlie's been tossed into the fire! It's a good thing he's made of tin. We can put him back together again.
He's fucking dead, man. His heart is still beating. He's still alive.
My sister Nina was a mischievous child. One day she wandered away from home without telling anyone. A gang of bullies confronted her, and she didn't know what to do. But Charlie saved her. That's how their friendship began.
Bullies.
As they grew up, their friendship grew into something more.
DTF!
They were soon engaged to be married, but just before the wedding, Charlie was called up for military service. Nina vowed to wait for him.
She then hit all of the cougar bars. It was simply the style of the time. There's no kindling. There you go, fucker. Light him even more on fire. That little doohickey for turning on the lights, and it's busted. So this is supposed to be a thing from like 1848, according to the other timeline stuff. This does not look like something from that time. Guess it'd be fun to bite his head off. Okay. Charlie was a war hero, but the Baron used his magic against the poor tin soldier. Oh. I guess that's a puzzle. Charlie. Seems to be calling for Charlie. Huh? Huh? I am here, places I can do something now. Okay. There you go. Paint? Maybe? No. Okay. Make a tin soldier, I'll need a mold. To place the tin in this funnel. Okay. Here's Nina. The war is over and I'm coming back to you, but I've been wounded and it's changed me. Not the man I was. I've lost a leg and will have to work with crutches for the rest of my life. Something hold you to your obligation. Know that I always love you no matter what choice you... No matter your choice. Yours, Charlie. Don't want to hold you to your obligation. But I always love you. Like I said, that's treble clef. I know my music. Reflex 2 playing. Other half is missing. It won't work on its own. Nina, hurry! I heard Charlie will come back from war soon. I present you both this melting orb. You will not need bullets anymore. Melt them back into tin soldiers. Ollie. Mold for making another Charlie. All it needs is a heart. Okay. Alright, what do you want me to paint? You have no sense of smell. Huh. Yeah, I mean, technically I'm supposed to have stuff to do in both of these places. So, something with fire or paint. Or Charlie's heart. However, there's nothing to interact with, really. Strange but beautiful. Okay. So, I've made some stars. Apparently that was all I needed to do. So we've now gone to actually, like, click all this shit and hopefully you can find the thing you need. Okay. Oh, you actually have to paint. Okay. You had to paint him, otherwise he would have been in horrible agony. He put his heart in.
Thank you so much. You have no idea what this means to me. I just returned from the war to my beloved Nina, only to have the Baron come between us.
This AI voice? I know it can't be AI because of the time it came out. Jesus, is it bad?
He turned us all into toys and took Nina away. We've got to help her.
Alright. Alright, Charlie. Send him to fight the trolls and perform other actions. Because Nutcracker's too busy to do that shit. He's waving at you.
My dear, sweet Nina, I'm weary of this war, and I long to be with you. Today I went through a war-torn village and heard a child crying. The sound still haunts me.
What the fuck is this? Why did this turn into a war story? Go ahead, murder that child. It's the only way. I'm not sure why the child couldn't just go out the window, but here we are.
But at least I was able to return the boy to his parents. It felt good to do that much. My beloved Nina, I'll be coming home soon. At long last, the war is over.
The unspecified war. I guess we'll have to figure out what war Britain was in around 1848.
Do you remember my friend and neighbor, old Barney? He fell through the ice. He was trying to cross the river.
With a cannon. With a basic ice flow.
Luckily,
What, you
the
guys
current
not
was
gonna help
slow
out?
there. I was able to get him out. our enemy would not be defeated, and my detachment suffered terrible losses. Only Barney and I survived, but they held us as prisoners of war.
What the fuck is this story? This is a Christmas game. Well, now you're dead. Good job. Yep, put your face in the fire. Fire needs to be stoked. Oh no, I've been captured again. Time to commit murder.
Nina, my love, I'm sorry it's taken so long to write to you, and I'm sorrier still that I haven't come home as promised.
All is too high.
By some miracle, we escaped. I was running free, driven by the image of your kind, beautiful face, when someone shot me right in the knee. I fell to the ground and blacked out.
Betrayal. Big betrayal. Oh no, Tinkerbell is getting attacked. Wow, that JPEG is really freaking out inside of that doghouse.
Charlie, the Baron took Nina.
Oh, drink two.
I didn't live through the horrors of war only to lose Nina. That Baron doesn't know who he's dealing with.
Man, this guy. Not really a good successor to our boy Albert, is he? Beep beep. Can now create our snow golem. All right, get in there. Start beating ass. Or not, I guess. It's not equipped to handle 2 trolls. Can I just step on them? Because they're like the size of a toy. Seems like a quick solution on my part. Okay. And the thickest dice has a weak spot. Kind of shocked that I picked up on
We're
that.
too late. The Baron left with Nina. We better follow them. This road leads to the Toymaster shop. He's a good man, and I wouldn't want the Baron to hurt him.
Hmm. You know, you say these things. You don't sound too excited about it.
You stupid hack! This thing turned me into a toy too!
I'm so sorry, Baron. I didn't know how it worked.
You'll rue the day, toy maker!
Man. Toying with Mythos powers that they can't possibly understand. Get these Hounds of Tyndalos. Oh. Interesting. Boy, is that, big. I'm in danger until I can melt their hearts. Just light them on fire. Zipper pull's gone. Oh. By yourself, teddy bear. Now for the code. That's written directly on it. For anyone to crack the code at any point. Okay. Maybe 382. Who took the gear? Oh no. Well. Back in here. Let's turn on this anachronistic electrical mechanism. Okay, does it penalize me yet? No, it doesn't. Alright, let's just find all the shit. Click on anything that seems like it might matter. No, he stole a thing. Alright. What do we got left? Pocket watch. Horse. Oh, probably have to fix it. Maybe. Where are you, fucker? Go. Hit it. Wired. Girls aren't going to like this.
I'm coming for you, goblin creeps.
Wait, goblins? Are they goblins or trolls? Or is the Tin Man just racist? I don't know. It's all very weird. Just smears them all over the small puppy and kitten. Dude, look hungry.
Nina was a great beauty, and many tried to woo her in Charlie's absence, but she remained loyal to him. One of her would-be suitors was the Baron, who would not take no for an answer. He regarded Charlie as a minor obstacle to getting what he wanted. The Baron ordered his servants to make sure Charlie never made it home from the war.
Okay, this is fucking ridiculous. So you're telling me the guy that looks like this is just loaded with gold and is mischievous? This is kind of fucking disgusting. This is pretty fucked up. They're like fucking probably like 3 degrees away from being like, oh, mine shekels. I'm telling the Tin Soldier a goyim or something. Fuck me, man. Super not cool. Are those? I got frozen milk. Maybe over here. That here. Ah, damn. I was thinking I could like thaw it out there. Maybe I have to thaw it out here. But I would also need a vessel. Okay, what am I missing here? I feel like I'm supposed to melt this down here, because there's the, you know, the fire and... Oh, well, there you go. I also didn't pick up on that it was in a jar. I thought it was just frozen milk, so... That helps. There you go. Little fuckers. Poochers. Take the poochers. We will throw them to the dogs. To melt their hearts. Now they've been taken away to be eaten. Look at this diabolic box. A lot of items. Not sure which of these ingredients I'll need. I don't want to take anything poisonous. Okay. What the fuck? This is a toy maker shop. Enter my shop, you'll need to have good intentions and the door will open. If you have bad intentions, the shop is closed. Holy holy. I'm not sure how basic puzzle solving proves that you have good intentions. Kind of sculpt. I need to attach all the parts. Okay. His butt. Yeah, make sure to fill in the crotchal area. Needs more bulge. You don't know what this doll is going to be used for. It's also apparently man-sized, so that's worrying. Look, I just can't. What? He's a leprechaun. He's a fucking leprechaun now.
Help!
I can't believe this shit. Wait, what? Yeah. don't want to press hint, but I need to know what the fucking rules are of this game. Okay, I can't drag. Wait. Oh, okay. Okay. So I think I need to make a circle. Okay, I don't know what caused that to be like that. Okay, I don't know how I'm solving this, but I'm solving it. So, I guess that's progress. Ah. The angry eye plate. Of course. All these polar bears are the most popular poem. Now it's off to you, Mr. Bear. Toymaker Ollie Luke. Alright. Got a can opener. I can just vomit it up a treasure piece. Big. Just a random owl inside of here. It looks like it's alive. Don't you mean it is alive? Because it literally hooted at me. Good Scrooge. I wonder who owns the light. Oh, God. Oh, God. Throwing shade over your hidden object games, I guess. You again? Oh god. Okay, this is much worse. This Silent Hill door has transmogrified. Door's perfectly sized. Charlie sized. Charlie, go commit some murder. You also suck compared to Nutcracker, especially since you fully animate instead of moving like a Nutcracker or a Tin Soldier. You're like a fucking bargain basement Woody. Probably the Baron plans to replayer the wand and no one will be able to stop him. Brighton, please help me, Nina. Good thing that you were able to write that. You know, this is really damaging the lore of the prestigious Nutcracker version of this game and the Christmas Stories IP. Not sure they'll ever recover. I'm only half joking, again, considering the fucked up shit that's already
Thank
in
you
this
so
game.
much for your help. I'm Ole Lukoi, and I make toys.
Ole Lupo. Okay. What happened to the door? Why did the Baron talk to you about his anal bead wand?
I see the doorway's too small for you now, since the Baron used the wand on it. No matter. I've got a potion that will shrink you down to fit through it. All I need are the ingredients.
Okay. Snow Queen's Tears.
I
Had the
was
Baron talk to you
poking
about
around the library and came across a wand. It looked like the one they say belonged to that old Rat King, but it was
no.
broken and not much use, so I fixed it.
That was a bad
It's
idea.
all my fault. If I hadn't fixed the wand, the Baron wouldn't have been able to use it.
I don't know how the Baron was able to use the wand anyway. The wand was the size of a rat.
Ah, that's the imprint of Christmas magic. A very rare ingredient, that is, and not easy to get.
Christmas magic, eh? Ugh, holiday cheer is coming early.
Collect some of that Christmas magic if you can. Here's my monocle. It'll help you find it. Oh, silly me. I forgot to tell you about my closet. I keep ingredients there. Here's the handle.
Also, he handed me a monocle that's roughly the size of him now, as opposed to a monocle
I also
that's the
keep
size
a
of when he
safe
was a
hidden
human.
behind a painting. Unfortunately, the Baron's trolls stole the key. I used to have a spare, but I lost it in the castle fountain.
Wah, wah. Okay. Hmm? 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 Oh, you like do that. There we go. I did it. I got Christmas cheer or something. Get in there, you little fucker. Got it. Nothing else in there, so it's got to be in Ollie's shop. Gave me the handle. Where are you, handle? Shove that shit in there. Why do you have the Snow Queen's tears, Ollie? There's something you want to tell us? You want to tell us why you have fire beans? I think it's very important that we keep this lid because it's razor sharp. And you always need knives in these games. For the promising glow, I think it was Mexican jumping bean. What the? Not even remotely close. Anyway. Give me instructions. List. Give me a list. There we go. Alright, let's light something on fire real quick. We did it. That's how the Great London Fire started, kids. Let them tell you otherwise. Oh, it's kind of like find them in order. That's kind of interesting. Not really, but, you know, more than it was doing before. It shows evolution, alright? Sometimes you just gotta be okay. His head is a little cold. Oh, do we gotta give a hat? Little hatty hat to Frogman? It's locked. Helmet of Flask. I'm kind of torn because the fact that it's a shape does kind of help, but I also kind of like the list. It's a weird thing because some of the ambiguity is kind of annoying, but I guess that's part of the charm, maybe? I don't know. I'm of two minds about it, I suppose. I would say. One of them is that this game's fucking racist. The other one is, I hope it stops being racist sooner rather than later. Okay. We got a flask and we have a frog with a hat. Is that a flask? No, it's this thing. Now we need some type of hat. Looks like maybe a thimble? Maybe the top of an ornament? Kind of clicking at stuff because maybe you need to knock something down. Since they added that functionality. Oh, there we go. Look at that hat. That frog is not getting cold. What a find. Why is there just hooch in here? A broken picture? Are you doing drunken masturbation in there? Need therapy, Ollie? Seems like you might need some therapy.
Charlie lived through the horrors of war, motivated by his desire to return home to Nina. But the Baron's evil reached him at last, and Charlie was shot.
How do you know this, Nutcracker? Did you read the script?
The army retreated, and Charlie, abandoned and wounded, fought for his life.
How is he wounded? I don't see any gunshot on him.
Charlie's love for Nina pulled him through. He survived, against all odds, but he lost a leg. Charlie worried that Nina wouldn't accept him.
24 on there. Interesting.
He couldn't be more wrong in his worry. The one thing Nina desired more than anything in the world was to have her Charlie back in her arms again.
She wanted to get that dick. That Charlie dick. Okay, what's next? Alright, we still got some stuff in here. Better track down all those ingredients. I did track them all down. In fact, I think that's pretty much the only thing I can do. Okay, we do not know what we're supposed to do. Okay, I can't interact with any of these things. Which means, presumably, there's another thing I need. I need to find Christmas cheer somewhere. Maybe I need to find Christmas cheer somewhere. There's one more thing, but the entire list was filled. I paid you money. No? Okay, regardless, it's gotta be in here. Whatever it is. I didn't mean to press hint there. God damn it. God damn it. Oh well. Whatever. I promise I didn't mean to press hint. I was trying to click over here at this step to see if something happened when I turned on or off the lights. Oh well. Game's ruined. But surprisingly, the Christmas cheer wasn't for that. Huh.
How delightful!
There we go.
The recipe is a riddle. The first one is, when a flower opens its petals, little people come to gather the first ingredient.
When a flower opens its petal. Guess this.
Nope, that won't work.
Nope. Tree pollen?
Yes, that's the one.
I was looking at the picture of the
Our
name.
next riddle is for 2 ingredients. Raise your eyes at the Christmas skies to see the first, and the second will make your dreams come true.
Second will make your dream come true. Rainbow snowflakes, maybe?
Nope, that won't work. Nope, that won't work.
Okay, so you can just kind of do whatever the fuck you want for these.
Nope, that won't work.
Second will make your dreams come true. Why do I feel like...
Nope, that won't work.
Christmas cheer, right?
You're quite right. This riddle's for 3 more ingredients. When spring comes, a bird will give away the second one when feeding on the first. Look at the ground, and you'll see the third one bursting through the melting snow.
Okay.
You're quite right.
If I'm just gonna put all
last,
these
the
in...
final 4 ingredients. In a far land where giants grow, you'll find the third one in their branches. The first one will melt a frozen heart, and when the evil one repents, she will let fall the second. And then the fourth one will drop iridescent from the sky.
How about you fuck off? You just tell me how to make your stupid bullshit potion. Try to save Christmas here. Actually, I'm not trying to save Christmas. I'm trying to save some woman so they can have weird sex between toys. Between a vacant-eyed bimbo and some guy that sounds like he's from an AI casting studio. First will melt a frozen heart. Alright, what do we got? We'll let fall the second. So, Snow Queen. Let's find the third one in their branches. Iridescent from the sky.
That's exactly what we need. The potion turned out perfectly. It will make you smaller in size, but be careful, as it could wear off before you know it. That should get you in. Don't spare any feelings for that awful Baron. And if you need me to work some magic, just ask.
You do know this is all your fault, right? Just making sure you know that. Also, I can't grab these pieces. Odd.
Get up and go!
Up to the top are you munchkins. Completely bodied by a broom. Clean sweep. Handle's been removed, okay. To fly to follow him now. Well, hold off on that for a sec. Door won't open. You guys just collecting military medals? Stolen valor, if you ask me. It's apparently at least one more thing to get, so... Another 2. Huh. Yep. Screw these out. Make toys for children, but that's not all. Some of them do bad things, and I try to get them back on the track by showing them the umbrella. What? Some of them do bad things, and I try to get them back on track by showing them the umbrella of bad dreams. Excuse me a moment. Sorry about that. I just had to go AFK to scream into a pillow for a little bit at the idea of animate toys being shown some sort of umbrella of bad dreams. It's no big. Moving on. Still need a wheel, 2 spokes, and a lever thing. Need more spokes and some type of lever. That's going to be something I have to unveil, isn't it? Just 2 more spokes.
Get ready to take off.
How do you know how to fly planes? It's 1894. Not exactly common military issue, if you know what I'm saying. Also, that has nothing to fly with. It is a piece of wood. It is a piece of wood. It is that we are going to die.
You think you can take her away from me? Ha! Take this!
Oh.
She's mine!
What? Oh, okay. Maybe? There we go. Game may not be hard in Asper.
You better turn around and run!
these things do? Do nothing, presumably. Okay, what do I need? Blue, no. Orange, no. Well, orange, probably. No. Excuse me? Base. Yeah. Then we need... Going to crash.
Whew. That landing was as tough as a Brazil nut. But we caught up to the Baron. Charlie, you all right?
That was nothing compared to what I went through in the war. Come on, the Baron is in the library.
I just can't look at this downgrade. Well, there's our art mannequin asset getting reused. What do you got? There's no hook. Okay. No mice.
One Christmas Eve, the evil Rat King turned people into toys.
Just the one.
We beat the pants off that rat face, but he had a lot of rat fink followers. They wanted to be as great as he was. Ever since then, the Royals have worked with a rat-catching service. They've worked tirelessly, including weekends and holidays, to make sure rat history doesn't repeat itself. The Pied Piper is the greatest of them all.
That's not true. The Pied Piper literally got turned into a toy and got fucking captured. That's literally a main portion of the original game's lore. That's the entire reason why the Pied Piper didn't solve the thing to begin with. A major portion of the lore also was that the Rat King was basically one of a kind because he was specifically groomed by the alchemist Argus in order to have both a fusion of both scientific prowess, spying, and magical sorcery. I would say this is basic lore. You guys didn't study the source material, except these guys literally wrote the source material. Someone inside and they can't open this lock. I can't believe they destroy the rich lore and narrative of Christmas Stories Nutcracker. Charlie, I know you survived the plane crash. The Baron is trying to make me forget you. We're on our way to some teacher's lair. Please save me. Can't reach this key. Okay. Alright, let's walk halfway across town again. Kind of the entire reason why we took the plane was because we didn't think we could catch him, but here we are, walking back. Gotta tell you, this anachronistic material and technology not doing it for me. Murder. Alan Wake DLC.
Albert, I recognize that man. It's the writer, Hans Christian Andersen.
Does he have the script?
Yes, it's him.
He has the script.
In the flesh. My kids love his books. We should help him. The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. See what good old Wikipedia has to say about this whole Hans Christian Andersen thing. (1805 to 1875). You got lucky, nutcracker. Wait, no, you didn't get lucky. This is supposed to be 1894, according to the second game. He died in 1875, far before the events of the second game inside of the series. We now need to look at British wars in the 19th century. Ooh, could have been the Second Opium War. The Indian Rebellion? Might have been the Indian Rebellion. Given the hats at one point. Maybe the Anglo-Sikh. Yeah, if we're assuming that these are young people, and Hans Christian Andersen still exists, still lives, and maybe the Second Opium War makes sense. This is your prequel to Christmas Carol, I guess. Better scare that troll away from him. Gap here. You get it, you're a very angry book. Perhaps you should take a page out of Silent Hill Ascension's book. Fuck off. Version of expectations is very important. Nope, can't pick the lock, eh? Time goes here. Okay. Okay, we do have shrink potions, technically. Play around with. Still showing that I have stuff to do out here. And there's only 2 things to look at that I can notice. Huh. And I can't open this lock. Okay. I tell him to kill these idiots? Because this doesn't seem like it makes sense considering it said I can't take more than 1. So if he just bodies something. Okay. I don't have anything that makes loud noises. There we go. That's what I needed. Numbered for a reason. Don't believe. Why was something that was meant for the toy maker's private collection inside of the library? Who knows? Video games. Bibio James. Like, it's crazy. I would say that they're recycling assets, but, like, they aren't entirely, I guess. It's just weird. Fair trade, I've got to look funny. Alright, boom. Yeah, shit. Gonna have to cut through the glass. Am I supposed to... Yeah, I was gonna say, that would be really weird. Domino box. See what's missing here. Okay. Toy box? Probably needs an army. But if I bring these soldiers to life... know about that one. Winder. Okay. More stuff for the toy shop. You know the Baron made the
if
toys
he
come to
can
life.
do it, anyone can. I might have some reviving powder in my shop, come to think of it.
So now, the idea of toys coming to life by magical prowess is something that is just completely mundane and not an exception, but more like uncommon, I guess you would say. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough booze to finish this game up. Jeez. I mean, it's not like this was a really deep and rich and enthralling story to begin with Christmas stories, but when you can't even put together your B-movie plot, you're so bad it's good plot into a coherent narrative. Don't know about that one. Okay, well, the hiding place. Here's where the key goes. Okay. Items near each other as opposed to across town. That's something. Acquired reviving dust, I guess. Okay. Box, light powder. We have given them life, but no soul. They immediately attempt to kill themselves.
Are you ready?
Alright. About to mix it up.
Hey.
Time to dispose of the corpses. Diamond. Diamonds are forever. Get out of here. Cut some bullshit. Get some more bullshit. Just gonna leave that comatose man on the ground, it's fine. Wake-up potion. Hey, Ollie, why do you have a wake-up potion inside of your hidden chamber? Please explain. It's because the plot needed it?
Oh, my aching head. All I remember is an odd little troll in a chest with a doll. They moved a bookcase, and there were stairs?
Okay.
Was that a dream? Or the plot for my next book? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Hans Christian Andersen.
Who... Is this a thing from the 19th centuries where you introduce yourself with your entire name? Like, first name, sure. Last name, sure. First and last name, okay, maybe. All three names? Will you write a story about us when it's over?
Of
Do our best
course,
to make
my
it a happy
friend.
ending.
The world should know about your kind heart, and of your friend's great courage.
You don't even know what we're talking about. You were in a coma.
And that does look like one of my books, but I'm not sure why it's acting like this. You know, there are several stories I wrote that don't have a happy ending. Perhaps I should change it. Please, bring me a quill.
Oh, God.
I'm still not feeling well. I'd better stay here. But here's something that'll help.
The last equation. I will find your quill. Five, 2, 4, 3, 6, 1. I assume this isn't gonna work. Yeah, okay. So. 5, 6, or 1 is fine, so we need to do 6. 7, 3, 4, 2. Just need something thin and sharp. Your character has a knack for lockpicking, except when, you know, the locks actually make sense. Will. Why is your quill
Here,
hidden in a puzzle,
Take
sir?
this. I rather like this dream. A troll, a doll, a tin soldier. It'd make a great story.
Duke. Oh, this would be great. The heroine's kicking in. There's the Ice
Snow
Queen.
Queen promised Kai freedom and half her castle if he could spell out the word infinitum.
Ooh. How about fuck off? The mirror is broken. Short a couple pieces of jewelry, huh? Okay, so presumably I need to fix the mirror, and I need to fix her jewelry or something. There you go. Yeah, shit. Yeah, shit, bitch. Alright. What does she need? She needs, like, a crown, I guess? Maybe? This is weird, because this looks almost like photorealistic ice or crystal structures, and then this is just all, like, painted. I guess the point is, why is she, like, sexually slavering this small child? The only thing that I can put together based on the story of this game as a whole. What do we got? I ordered a few pieces of jewelry. Please? I don't know what your jewelry is. I'm tempted to just use the hint, because I already fucked up and pressed it on accident. So, I mean, what's the point at this point? There we go. I just realized that could be a crown as I clicked it. And she's got her fat ass!
No one brought matches, so she had to sleep on the cold winter street. The only thing she could think of was how to warm up.
Oh, gloves. I mean, you could also probably walk up those steps to a store. So, like, here's the thing. I mentioned this in the previous game, like how the orphan, like, was freezing to death literally next to two stores that were kind of open, at least had people inside of them who were lit up. I'm gonna go on record and say that if there is a person freezing to death and they knock on your door and they're like, hey, can you help? You're kind of a scumbag if you don't help them. Now, let me qualify that. If there's a crackhead, that doesn't mean you need to let them into your house. But you can tell them to fuck off and back the fuck up, and then maybe hand them out some blankets out the door or something, if nothing else. Or let them into your garage, you know. But man, if death is just stalking a small girl in the streets, and you're just like, yeah, that's fine. Maybe reassess your moral compass a little bit more than not at all. I love how that person gives them a coat, but, like, nothing else. It's the specter of death looming overhead. Okay, I'm guessing the reason why I can't light this is because it needs, like, wood or something. Yeah, there we go. Did it.
The stepmother transformed the brothers into swans. To turn them back, Elsa had to make shirts spun from nettles, remaining perfectly silent as she sewed.
What the fuck is even happening? Can somebody... Okay. Can somebody explain to me what's happening? I feel like I missed something. Because I thought this was a game that was supposed to be about Christmas. Oh my god. Hello, Thorum, by the way. Hopefully you are well. I have not seen you on often. That's cool. You should have no responsibility to have to feel like you're on, but hopefully you're well. Haven't seen you on some time. Alright, so we need to find more of these murderers known as Canadian geese. Maybe they're not Canadian geese, maybe they're like European geese or something. Canadian geese, well known for murdering people and carrying knives on them, for those that don't know. So, if anybody is wondering by chance, I know there's only a few of you on there. Anybody's wondering by chance, why are you playing this? Do you think this is a good game? What you need to understand is that this style of game, what is entertaining about it is the same thing that is entertaining about good, bad movies. They make no sense, they are stupid, and, like, insane in their scope and what they expect you to do. The enjoyment is in how stupid they are, not in that they're good games. So think less good game, think more good bad movie. And easy to riff on. Easy to riff on is a nice plus. I still, like... Let me be frank with those of you in the chat. I know I'm joking to some extent, but I'm also not really joking. This is actually kind of like... This is kind of fucked. How much this is... Am I reading too much into this? Is this not trying to be stereotypically racist towards Jewish people? Like, are you guys okay with watching this still? Should I be cutting stream and removing this from the history of the internet? Because this is kind of fucked up to me. But I'm the type of person where, like, I will continue playing something to see how bad it gets. If you guys are okay with it, then whatever. But I figured I might as well ask before I get... I don't know. I can't really get canceled if I don't have a platform to stand on to begin with. Sorry, that was probably a bit loud. I'm not hearing any immediate stuff. Twitch can't cancel AI stuff, so I don't think they'll cancel anything. I guess my point is, I want you guys, as viewers, to realize I am not trying to support this shit. Like, I just want to see how bad it gets. And laugh at the bad storytelling and everything. I don't approve of weird, goblin, vaguely Jewish stereotype. Okay, I'm just dead, because he just dropped a bomb in front of me. Alright. I would not put it against Alucard if he quits this game. Let me put it that way, when he does get around to it. I appreciate... So here's the thing. Game design-wise, I appreciate that they have the person like Wave. That was something that they did with Scrooge as well. I don't know why he's in 1920s attire when we're in, presumably, the 1860s.
It's my family.
Life.
The Piper snatched them. Please bring them back.
Okay, so the Piper's not a good guy. The Piper will literally
Here's something
snatch
pretty that could help, though I don't know what it does.
Rats. I don't... Oh my god, I don't get it. I don't get it! So, in Nutcracker, the Piper is a very minor figure, but he's brought in by the royal family after the Rat King takes over and starts building a rat army to try and corral them, to pull them away from the Rat King's sway. But apparently, the Pied Piper is a fucking maniac, because before he gets turned into a toy, which totally happens, but apparently it doesn't, because in this continuity he turns into a person and works on weekends, even though that's not the way it is, he just picks up rats. Just fucking picks them up. I feel like I should have a camera on for as much as I'm emoting in real life. But no. Alright. Okay, alright. Let's help you out, buddy. Even though Mortimer was a weirdo, I want to try to help you get your family back. This is new. Why is there a... Why is there a boat? This was not here before. Okay. Nice big breaths. Really, there's something here still. That's weird. Got half of a rat thing. I don't remember where there's an island dick looking thing. I figured the toy maker for an alchemist. Okay. Garth. No. Now I don't need to interact with it at all. Is that it? That appears to be... No, that isn't it. What am I missing? I've tried to pick up those puzzle pieces, but it won't let. So, not really sure what it wants me to do there. Alright, what else do we got? Ugh. Okay, there's apparently something extra for me to get. Okay, there we go. That's where I put the Dick Island at. We did it. Just shove that in there. I'm not sure if that's porno or not. I've never seen a picture that exemplifies the problem with this art style altogether. So, if you remember, there's parts where, like, cats look like normal cats. But then they also look like weird abominations of cartoon Pixar glory. This is a rat head with a human body. I don't know what to think of this. Rat poison, how cute or how cruel. It's a mouse family, I have to save them. Do I really have to save them? Make a copy of the cage key. Okay. Alright, well, we have a fleet. Oh, no. No. Go back outside. No. No, hit the map. Here you go. Get in there. No? You don't want to get in there? No? Yeah, I mean... Wait, what? Okay, you want to get in there. Is that a bug? Because it looked like the tin soldier wanted to help. Right. Okay. That's a bug, I think. Alright, what do we got left? Ollie's shop has something. Ollie's shop has something. There's a lion for something. I think Ollie's is literally the only thing left. There's nothing else. So what do I need to show Ollie? Like, I get this. It basically says that we want something that looks like a wire. And to make a copy of the cage key. But there's nothing that... There's nothing that makes sense for that. Then there's something that I'm supposed to do here. I mean, there's something here because it's forcing me to be able to look at this. And there's something here because it's forcing me to be able to look at this. And he's waving, which makes me think that it's use the Nutcracker, right? But I don't need to use the Nutcracker for anything. Use... no. Huh. Okay. You open the domino box. So the domino box is locked, as far as I can tell. And the idea is that I'm supposed to fill it. Fill it with what? Yeah, I don't think I can fill it with anything that I have. So the only interactivity that I'm seeing directly is this, quite frankly. which means that he should be able to interact with something in this scene. Oh, fuck! I see it. Please get it. There's a little wire there. Okay. Okay, alright. So we got nippers now. Confused why I have any interactivity with this screen whatsoever. Okay, so we got some wire. None of it makes sense for interacting with that. So, we should use this, that, and bend? Yeah, okay.
Yes!
We did it. We saved Christmas for these anachronistic people.
You're a real hero. I'll do you any favor. Just ask. Oh, by the way, I'm Harry Ratings. It's nice to meet you.
Harry, do you know where this
As a matter of fact, I do. To the Rat King's secret laboratory. But there's another way in. I'll show you. But first, let me ask you a question.
You see a doll with the Baron.
Nina was so brave, standing up for herself and refusing to marry him. But that old Baron said he'd make her forget Charlie. If I were you, I'd get a move on. The Baron was furious. The Piper usually keeps his magic flute in his wagon. Mice lose their minds when they hear it. Could you get it for me?
Yeah, man, sure. Here you go, man. You know, fucking, Piper and shit. Oh, you fucking broke it. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Oh, thank you. I was afraid to tell you this, but I'm the Rat King's successor. Here, take this. Just whistle, and if there's a rodent within earshot, it'll come running.
The big turn for the rodent population. What about the weight? The Rat King's Harry, since you are the Rat King's successor, do you know how to reverse his magic wand spell?
Why, yes. You need to get a magic wand and round up your toy friends. Meet at the clock tower before it strikes midnight. There you'll perform a special ritual.
Special ritual, eh?
My mouse hole leads there. I hope you can fit through it.
I don't want to hear anything more about your mouse hole.
Follow me.
Info. Use objects to make Charlie interact with them. Find the exit to the next level. Sometimes you have to deal with one obstacle before you can move another.
Well, that was some trick. I didn't know you could shrink.
Okay. Why is this a tactical RPG? Okay. I legitimately don't understand what it's wanting me to do. Oh, okay. What? I'm kind of disappointed I don't have a cam on myself as I look quizzically confused at the screen. Okay, at least I discovered that I can move the basket. The question becomes, what does it want me to do with the basket? And I'm guessing I need to catch the ornament? Maybe? No, because I can't move it. I feel like it would help a lot if I knew what my goal was. Okay. I might have an idea. Maybe I have an idea. Okay, the fact that there was an animation helps. With me thinking I'm on the right track. Okay, I am supposed to use it as a boat. Okay. I got you now. Alright. So I'm supposed to push it in such a way that I can end up there. That's what it actually wants. I don't know why you need to drop the wood. But I guess I'll just have to figure that out with time also. Or maybe I have to create the boat by pushing the wood on top of it. So. Just think about this more than not at all. I pushed it there, I pushed down, push down again. Okay, I'm trying to get out there. Which means that I have to go that way. Which means that I have to go that way. Which means that I have to go that way. Can I swap out any of this? No, I can't. So, has to go this way. So this has to go this way. Brightness of the potion didn't bore off where I'm still in the hole.
At the clock tower, we'll be human once again. But your beloved soldier will be a toy forever.
So I'm pretty sure we're gonna call it relatively soon.
The Rat King went after my beloved Mary. Apparently, he's only interested in women he can't have. I'm glad I left her home tonight.
Oh. Aquarius and only 3. Okay. I was gonna say, I was pretty sure that I was missing a piece there. Tower 2, get a magic brush. Light. So, what does it want? Want me to do? Okay, there's apparently something I can do here. Can use these critters as a light source. Okay. To clean this place up first. Fine. Can mess up the cobwebs nice and easy for you. Not too bad. Last figure? Yes, she is. Quite an army, too many for me and Charlie to handle alone. I better call for help. Move it, trolls. presumably there's something to get here. Whistle? Yeah, because they hit loud noises. Or we could just call in the rats to body them all. That's what I call enforcement. What do we got? Apparently still have something in here. What should I really get? Maybe it's something with Charlie? Baron dropped their thrust on me. I need Ollie. Okay. Too bad these mice aren't big enough to pull a carriage. Well. Nope. Can't shrink the carriage yet.
Here's one of the Rat King's own magic spells. It won't make any of us human again, though. Just bigger. I think so, but I'll need a giant magic seed. Here, take this amulet. It used to belong to the Rat King.
Alright. So we got a crown now. Rat amulet. What do we got next? Still stuff in here, huh? Turn back to me for me to see what's in there. Alright, what do we got? Find the associations. I'm 6. Okay. Alright, so rat and cheese, right? Heart and a key with heart lock. Like butterfly and flower? Yeah. I feel like chicken egg has to be it, right? Okay, so we have... Wait, oh, bear and honey. Gotcha. I actually didn't pick up on that. Then... yeah. Give me that shit. Give me those bullshit. Give me the seed. Give me the seed, you asshole. Alright. There you go.
A pumpkin seed. Perfect. I hope you have some of that shrinking potion left. After I drop the seed, pour it in.
I don't
It's
know why
ready.
we would need some
This
since
should
we
do
have
the
plenty
trick.
of material.
The magic books all say you have to perform the ritual before the clock strikes midnight. I better check on something. See you later.
And that dude just fucks off. Just like, screw this. Deal with it yourself.
I'll save you, Nina.
Well, you've been trapped.
Those trolls won't let up. Charlie's trapped, and it's closing in on midnight. We've got to get to that clock tower.
Alright. I think I'm gonna go ahead and stop for now. Probably a decent amount into this game. I'm gonna say maybe a third. Part of me says a half, but I think this is a third way through. We're gonna continue this and finish this up. I think the modus operandi for Christmas is gonna be to kind of push our way through these Christmas Stories games until we finish all of them. Not this year, but gotta add more year by year. Gotta have them thirsty for more. But for now, I'll go ahead and call it for now, and I will do this again probably later today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed, though, despite the weird and kind of fucked up shit in this one. Let's see if there's somebody worth your time to watch. If for some reason you're watching on YouTube, thank you for watching. I've been trying to experiment with this as an alternative to the ridiculous Twitch ads that are present. Just to give you guys more options to watch. Fortunately, I am not seeing anything directly. RTA in Japan is doing a Hollow Knight speedrun, which is kind of interesting. Justin Wong is doing kind of a YouTube marathon, but I don't know that. JC is doing Xmas San Francisco. Kind of co-op stuff. And not really anything I really want to. I really want. You know what? In the holiday spirit of giving, let's go ahead and raid JC. For fun. I think they're doing Battletoads versus Double Dragon. See you guys another time. Thank you for watching. And yeah, head out of here. Lates.
Fuck.